You guys? Well, here we are. This is a Jurassic Island. What have I actually got to start with? Don't know why I need a heat pack. I'm assuming I need something to open that with. I think I know where this is. Okay, let's have a go. I've already got that drift problem. Not even started yet. I'm not going to complain. I think it's going to be hot on here, so that's what I've got to be careful of more than anything. But what I will do is I am going to change those. Because it just gives us more storage, that's all. Keep hold of those. Right, let's see what we've got. So this will be towards Alakit, I think. Jungle, baby. It's a funny colour, isn't it? You know, like quite a dark sort of colour to it. And then it looks like it's going to go lighter over there, but quite a weird fit. I know the skybox is modded on it, so whether that's making a difference, but the sort of ambient sounds are a bit odd as well. Now what's gone on here? I think that's a Z in it. Someone's downed a Z. Right, let's see what the loot's like on this. So, obviously someone's been here recently. I can hear him fighting his head. Hello! Alright, dude. Do you need help? Are you okay?
He doesn't speak English.
Oh, okay. You're alright, guys. How you doing?
I recognize the voice.
Are you... Dude, so you, have you been through this base?
Yes.
Oh, okay, mate. I might just go up to Alakit then. Have you been to Alakit, or...?
I haven't been that way yet, but me and my friends are heading to Vorkuta. We're gonna be building a little area in the... We're gonna try to make tents. We're gonna try to get a big group going. You can try.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Sounds cool, dude. Have you come across any of the...
We've played a long time, and we've come across a lot of... We want information, and we want to freely with it.
You're rubber banding a lot, dude. Is that your internet, or...?
Yeah, I think it's the internet, sorry.
Shit. Right, this is one where they're going to be able to come through the doors. It's a tack shirt here, does that count? Might just wait for him to calm down a little bit and then see if we can just run off into our kit. I think our dude's fighting some up there. Got plenty of stamina. It's alright, dude. It's only me. It's only me. Shit.
There you go, bandage up.
Shit in hell.
Well, we tried.
Persistent, aren't they?
That's how it goes. It's DayZ, right?
Yep.
How long you played?
5,000 hours.
Very nice.
4,000 of that was on
Yeah, I'm like 5K
PlayStation though.
now. Probably my favorite game of all time. Oh, console's great. It's a different game in console. Don't give a fuck, do they?
I do miss some of the console servers, you know. Especially the Cherno ones.
I wish they would port some of it to PC. It wouldn't be that hard. They really just need minimal effort. Anyway, I'm getting a group going in Kuda. I don't know if I told you, but
Yeah.
feel free to join.
Well, I'm gonna. There's a well here, so.
I'll let you in on the secret. We're killing a lot, but if you come in, we're cool with you. The others,
Okay, dude.
Usually it's a lie. We just killed them. You seem cool, and you seem like you're in on it. You know, you're not worth killing. You're worth it.
Well, here's the well anyway, dude.
Yeah.
I can't
You
believe
should
I've.
be in town, right?
I can't believe though, dude. I've got a cold. How on earth have I got a cold? I thought at jungle it's going to be
No,
warm.
I'm freezing to death right now.
Thing is, I need to get. What have you got? Anything to cut with, dude, that you can spare?
Nothing to cook this in.
No, cut, as in the knife. Anything sharp.
Oh no, not that either. I'm gonna have to use this
What part of the coot are you holding up in?
I didn't understand you. I'm sorry.
What part of the coot are you holding up in?
I still didn't get you. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'm doing here. That's my fault. I think my internet's.
Yeah, you're rubber banding, dude. That's what's happening. I was saying, what part of the cooter are you in?
Oh, the gym, right in the middle.
Oh yeah. I know it. Right. Well, it is an easy thing to say then, because I'm probably going to loot around first. Right. So my name's Wolff. Yeah. So I'm Wolff. What's your name, dude?
Skagman. Nice to meet you. I typed in.
Skagman. All right, dude.
That's it.
Okay. So that'll be our code then. So if I come in and I say I'm Wolff, I'm looking for Skagman.
Yeah.
You know who it is.
Yep. They'll know. Be sure now, actually.
Hopefully your internet will be sorted by then. I can see you like you cut
I
it.
know what it is.
Yeah, it's your mic sort of cutting in and out, and then you sort of rubber banding quite a lot. At first I thought it was me, but
It's okay, I
all,
appreciate it, dude.
all right, then. Well, I
Okay,
hope.
then.
Yeah, I hope to see you in a bit. How long are you on for, mate? Are you on for much longer,
We're gonna
or?
be on most, but we're gonna take the server over pretty. I think we're just gonna great con it. We'll just be in a big roaming group, and we'll anyone we see.
Okay then,
Sweet
dude.
group, nice group. We try to like the people, you know. We tell everybody to come, but in reality, we bring them into the gym, decide if they have good. We shoot them. You know what I mean? But you, so I don't think we. With you, you seem like you already know.
All right then, dude. Well, hopefully I'll see you
You're
later
not
then,
afraid to shoot
Skagman.
people or anything, are you? Like you don't have any reservations.
I'm a
You don't get
PvP
cannibalism,
player,
no?
dude. I'm
Not at all.
PvP, so you're all right.
See then.
See you later, dude. Nice to meet you. Right, okay. Now we've suddenly gone warm now. Let's get another drink. Hello. You alright, dude? We can at least get the water side of things sorted. Trouble is, we're in our kit now. Everyone's frigging looting it. Right, that'll do. I think I'm going to take that rider jacket. Just a bit warmer. Plenty of clothes knocking around. Right, now we know what that guy said. So Vakuta, I'm going to leave for a bit, but what I'm thinking of doing, although it's going to be hard unless we've got a knife. Well, the first thing we need is food. So before we do anything else, let's find some food. And then we'll start thinking about, there's a base up here. Yeah, I thought the server was a bit dodgy, but it was just his internet rubber banding him around. That's why he couldn't hear me. Because it's cutting in and out on his thing. Shit. Hungry already. I wonder if with the coconut we can smash it on a rock. Might be able to. You never know. I've never had a coconut before. Nope. It's worth a go. This survival's going to be tricky, you know. This is going to be tricky. A little bit confusing as well with the jungle stuff on here. Of exactly where I think I know where I am, but see, until I've got a knife, I can't make a fire. That's the problem. Trouble is, it's hard to get away from spawn here because it's so small. Where's the frigging base? We should have come across it by now. It's hard because it's all mist over there. I can't see anything. There it is. Knew it was here. He's dressed like a stag zombie. Let's see what he's like. Thankfully, he isn't one. This will be picked to shit, this base. Oh, what is vest? Got no stamina, that's why I'm not doing a good job of killing these. Jesus. It's one down. Two. Three. Right, just get the stamina back now, then we'll get the fourth one. Right, so what is vest? Take the bullets. Got no chance of getting rid of this cold unless we find some food. Yo, Zoe. All right. Welcome in. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the thing there. I'm not trying to get the food, Zoe. I can't bloody. Jesus. This'll be brutal if we can't find a knife. Brutal. Got a mag. Don't even want those. Lighter we'll take. We can do a fire at least. But yeah, we've got to get warm, but we haven't got time to get warm when we've got to find food. It's like a tricky one, this, Zoe, to be honest. Way. In fact, we can just run him in there, can't we? Hello. Come this way. And I was forgetting that they can bang through the doors if, if we just get out of here dead quick. It's a really weird, Zoe, that it's Namalsk. It is Namalsk, but it's like a jungle Namalsk. It's supposed to have Jurassic stuff on it. I don't know if that's on this island. Usually I'm like first in playing any sort of Jurassic servers, but this one I've seen other people do it, so I thought I'd have a go. But it'll all be for nothing because I can't find a frigging knife, and there's nothing up here. That's the problem. I mean, none of the one thing is, sorry, none of the like the lakes and that shouldn't be frozen inland because it's like a jungle one. But yeah, all new to me, this one. Sounds like there's a whole tribe, if you saw that before in Vorkuta, of people, so I'm not going to bother with that, I don't think. I'd like to, if we found a compass, I'd like to go to SCAT-12 or the outpost, to be honest. Now, has someone died on that? Often when you see these crosses, someone's died, but there's nothing there. Yes, a Jurassic Namalsk, this one. Everything's a lot different. Oh no, God, there's a friggin' dino. Right, that's it, we're swimming. We're going to have to, we'll tell you what we're going to have to do is get some sticks from here. See, if we had a spawn more up sort of Jalavisco, that kind of way, it wouldn't have been as bad because there's a lot of hunting stands there and stuff like that we could have... It's really weird, look. Right, I'm going over here. It's a risk, but someone's got to do it, haven't they? It's like we did it just in time. I hope there's no Jurassic monsters in the water. What I like about this already versus a lot of the Jurassic ones I do is there should be PvP in it. Although it'll be very, very hard on an island this small, but... But yeah, it'd be nice to get a bit of that as well. But yeah, it looks quite hardcore, really. So it's just a knife, we just need a knife, that's the big thing. Ah, shit, there's the ship, that's what I was trying to swim to. Oh my god, we've come the wrong way. That was... That's because there was a big mist there before. Bloody hell. Well, if we could find a little bit of food here, we could get to the ship, and then there's the... Oh, in fact, I know what we can do here. We're swimming across the bay. We should have swum from that corner there, but what we're doing, by swimming across this bay, we'll actually get to where I want to go anyway, so this is just as good. Maybe better. Maybe. Sure, you've got the same name, Zoe. Zoe from our golf club. Right. See what we've got here. I've got a little shack. Water bottle, that's a nice one. And a frigging gas stove. Yeah, this life, we ain't gonna make it. For sure. What the shit is this? Oh my god, we've had it. Oh no. Just respawn, I think. Holy hell. There you go, that's how you hide the server on. Now I've got an ice pack. It's so hard to tell where you are on this. I think this is further to the north we've come in. See, it's gone the opposite way now, so maybe do you think one side of it's cold, the other side's hot? I don't know. Yeah, this... I can't tell. But shit, why is it shaking? Yeah, I've no idea where we are. We definitely know where some of the main dinos are hanging out now. That's one thing. I just don't see at the moment how we're going to get a start unless we get a knife. That's my worry. So we can take care of the food situation. Then we can worry about guns and all the rest of it. Oh, I see. That's so that's the ice cap there. I was wondering. I thought, oh, there's not another island over there. It's the frigging ice cap, isn't it? For God's sake. Get a grip. So the ice cap's more like a sort of desert type thing on this then. Okay. I'm with it. See, if we got a compass, we could get out on there. And again, SCAT-12 or the outpost, but until we know where we are, and to be honest, again, until we've got food, that's all irrelevant. And we ain't going to get food until we've got a knife. And if that's any sort of event coming in, we're screwed anyway. God, it's so hard, I just don't know where I am. Might be better just going on the top here. Looks like the first spawn we had was the better spawn, to be honest. Right, we've got a road. Be a lot of, that's the second sort of NBC I've found. It's just making me wonder that if there's an area on here that we need to get to that you need NBC for. Jesus, I tell you what, there's oh, there we are. If I can get it. Yes, I can. Now, a lot of these jungle servers, it can be really, really difficult to find sticks. Depends how they set it up, but I've been on quite a few where it's really, really hard to find sticks on them. There's something else in there, but I can't get to it. So how are we going to find a stick with all this lot? Definitely take those. searching the vehicles in the hope of finding food just to get us started. Shit. Uncon me straight away. I was going to try and slash it, see what it did, because it might be, yeah, so again, some of these Jurassic servers, the Dinos, you can kill them as easy as you can kill the Zeds, but obviously they'll catch you. Right, first thing to do is pick up the machete. Just came from nowhere, that. No warning, nothing. Just appeared. And it's still somewhere close as well. Let's go to the next car. Right, there it is. Don't even know if that's doing anything. Yeah, it does. Now, this might give us some bones. That's what I'm hoping for now. Maybe even a rope too. Yeah, both. I have to do it that way. Why aren't I getting rope out of that? Right, there's a hook. Just try that again. That is weird. I know obviously it's a predator that. I wonder, should we just try and cook that? In fact, we can't really. We can't even do that. Jesus, this is hard. What I'm wondering, God, I lost my voice when I said that. What I'm wondering is the meat poisonous? like it would be on a regular server. I'm going to assume it is, to be fair. But I can't understand why I can't make... Maybe it's because there's not enough guts there to make rope with. Possibly. And we've... God, this is solid. Let's go back this way. So one thing I do know for sure then is that we're knackered. No, is that we're going to struggle to get any food if we can't cook that. Some of the servers that I've played on of this type before, we're going to have to do that as well because we're losing health because we're getting too hot. Yeah, some of the servers I've played on before, when you go to a house, it has like the sticks near the house. Now what's this one here? Is this anything we can cook? Yeah. Right, we've got 2 sticks now, but we've got no friggin' rope. And we couldn't make, so those ones, that's what's going to give us the sticks, so that's fine. Oh, there's a compass there as well. The trouble is, it's like this now. That's badly damaged. And we could end up wrecking the only thing that we've got to cook with, trying to make rope. So that's the thing that concerns me. But then with the same token, we've got to make rope, so... You know, we've used that machete now to kill the dino with. We've used it to cut the coconut with. So I can see there not being too many more opportunities for us to do a lot with it. And I can hear another dino as well. My other option is going back along the way we've just come from. We could go back along there, and there was like quite a bit of clothing there. Get that to make the rod. I don't know where this is taking us. I think we may have to do that, you know. I think the guts thing, I've got a feeling there just wasn't enough guts there. That's why it wouldn't let us do it. Maybe you have to have, like, you know, not that I've ever had that before. You know, the norm is if you get guts, that's it, you've got them, and you can make rope, but... If we could find Nemps, we could get to SCAT-12. I just don't know where we are, and that's half of the problem now. And I'm getting hot again, which is why we're losing health. Holy hell. This is solid. That's my other rock I caught. There's clothes in it. I caught. Just try and cook the meat that I've got, but I'd be nearly 100% sure that meat isn't gonna do us any good. Let's get rid of one of those. How are we gonna do that? If we turn that round, put that there. We'll have to fish without a hook as well. Shit, do you know what I think I did? It doesn't matter actually. What I can do, just pile them on top. Like that. It shouldn't matter that they're badly damaged. I can still disinfect them and they should be okay. No, Zoe, I do all that in-house. Everything I do is in-house, always has been. I don't outsource any work, never have done. Never have done, never will do. Oh shit, just walked away from the fishing rod now. Yes, we won't bother with a worm at the moment. If this was just normal now, we'd be like surviving easy. If this was normal Namalsk, we'd be thriving by now. I didn't catch anything on that one. Let's try again. Why is the hook ruined? Well, that's weird. What we'll have to do is we'll have to break that up and use the knife yet again. Jesus. How much harder can it get? Okay, let's see what it does this time then. I mean, it did look damaged, that other hook, but it shouldn't make any difference to the... Hook's ruined again. So there must be something about this where you can't, either you can't fish, period. Or, right, so what we're going to have to do, we're going to have to stop doing this. In fact, no, I'll tell you what we'll do. Get rid of that. Just hope this is enough to break this down. No, it's ruined it. Hell. God, I never thought this was going to be this bloody difficult. Jesus Christ. How many times do you see me have a PvE death? You're going to see one now. But we'll just, what we'll do, we'll just explore as far as we can, and then that's all we can do, really. So for some reason you can't fish. We have got some dino stuff, but we can't cook it unless we find a house. If we found a house, we could cook it in the house. We're literally dying here on 3 fronts. This is ridiculous. See, the bad thing is I can't tell where I am as well. That's what's really getting me. I can't tell where we are. Because the landscape's different. If we're on the Namalsk now, say, right, there's a hunting stand there, this is that, you know, but this is crazy. Now, we saw that before, didn't we? Do you remember before we saw that tree? On the last round, so... Although, obviously, there could be a few of those knocking around, but... Hello? Jesus, dude, this is a friggin' hard one, this. Do you know where we are, dude? This could just be hours of us dying, this, I think. The way we're going. Because I can't see where we are. But this looks familiar. I think I've got like an idea where we are. What I do on the like the hot Stewart Island one that's Jurassic is if I get too hot I just get in the water, take the clothes off so I don't get all wet and then end up losing stamina. And then I just jump in the water. Which we can certainly do on this one, but we've got to try and get stuff to survive first. That's job number one. Ah, now this looks very familiar. If we see a tank coming up soon, these sea barrier things, they're like anti-tank, anti-landing craft things. If there's a tank up here, there should be a little barn. Yeah. So I think we've come in just south of Nemp. I think we've come in there. So actually, if we had have run that way, we would have run up to some houses, but never mind. Yeah, there's the tank. Yeah, I know exactly where I am. That's something. Yeah, there's the hunting stand in the barn. Bloody KA handguard. I'll take those, but I won't put them on. Right, let's see what we've got. Oh, that's ruined. Okay. You cannot be serious. I literally slid down that for a split second and got caught. Oh my god. This is brutal. This is brutal. I'm gonna take those just because dress shoes are so shit. And what we'll have to do, we'll just have to go down to Alakit again. Go up that way. And then if the weather stays okay, we can get across to the ship easier. And kind of go out that way. But there should be a hunting stand up here, but it's going to be harder to find because we've got all this jungle around us. But there should be a hunting stand to the left up here, if they've kept it on for the server. Yeah, they have. Just looks totally different, you know. Makes it much harder to navigate round. Hit pack. Let's see if we can cool down in the water as well. I'm going to try that. So the answer to that is yes, we can. See, just here there should be a hut. Just over this crest. Oh, it's there. Again, we've missed that. I knew there was one there, but we've missed it because of the jungle. Just worth a look. Fishing hook. Well, we didn't have too much luck the last time, but you never know. Yeah, it's very different looking, isn't it? Don't forget, guys, please subscribe if you ain't. Stick a like on the video, that's what gets it out there. Don't do like Zoe did there and come onto the channel trying to sell stuff. Seem to just get that all the time. I could actually bypass going. Looks like is there something else there? I'm going to swim here. Because we need to cool down anyway, so... So this is the equivalent now that we're on to the ice cap. And that's good, we've cooled right down now. I'll just get my stamina back. God, that fall, look at that. Never seen that before. Falls off like a cliff. I think this is the hardest server I've ever been on. Look at that, I'm flashing blue. Yet when I get out of the water, I'm flashing red. How does that work? So in other words, you can't win. Better fishing hook. Take the knuckles. Oh, shit. Now that's just the lone building, isn't it, on the corner? We'll have a look here anyway. There's not a lot here, but you don't know, so... Nothing there. Then let's go into our kit and get some water. Why would you want to make it though so hard that you can't even fish? Makes no sense at all, that. So if I've been on like an hour... Yo, Matt. This is impossible. This is impossible. There's someone here because I just heard shots. Found some food. Nothing to open it with. So there is food around then. And chicken feathers. That's all we needed to do, wasn't it? Go to our kit. I presume it's got a fast loop cycle on it. I'm not going to have the Sprite. Because we've got a well just round the corner. So I'll take the food for now. Oh, I've got all the food we want, but nothing to open it with. Shit. Oh, it's bloody ruined. So you got any clothes we can cut up? And why do I need to do that? Why do it? Okay, we can open that then. We're going to lose a lot of it. Open it with this, but... Well, not as bad as I thought. Yeah, that's it. What we need is if we can... Oh, for God's sake. That's why. What I'm trying to do is get enough together for rope, and then we can make the burlaps. Oh, actually, we don't need to. We don't need to. Because there's rope on him. And I've just had a thought as well, we can cut this body up. Now we've got bones. So in other words, we've got unlimited knives. So we don't need the saw. Although, and yeah, so for whatever reason you can't make rope on this server, which is really weird. Okay. Really strange sort of metallic-y noise in the air. It's really weird. not what I wanted to hear. Right, what I'm going to do... My little idea is to get on the ice cap. We'll travel that way. This will help as well because we've got really hot, so that this will actually cool us down as well. I think this is the first time we've had white everything. It's weird as it gets that, isn't it? Let's just hope that there's no frigging dinos on the where we are. Holy hell. Well, we've survived a little bit. This is like a deliberate swim so we can keep cool. Don't forget guys, put a like on the video. Please sub if you ain't. I did a little thing with the channel to ask what video they want to see next. Everyone said Jurassic. So here we are. You want it Jurassic? You got it Jurassic. I'm just trying to keep a healthy distance away from the land in case there's some dude there with a gun. I know where we're going, so... Really different look, isn't it? It's very original. Apparently, as well, there is a working train on it. That's where we're going. Go a little bit shorter here. I don't know what the frick that means when the whole like the earthquake happens. Hey, soul dude. You got your internet? Look at this. This is Namalsk, soul, look. it's complete desert. I've got a better start this time, Soul, but this has been one of the hardest bloody servers I've ever played on. If you get the wrong spawn on this, you've had it. I spawned near Alakit this time, so unfortunately there was plenty of food there, like you get on proper Namalsk really. I think when I spawned at Alakit the first time, near it anyway, the loot cycle was, you know, it had been recently looted. But it should be quite a quick loot cycle on this one, I would have thought. Just think, Sold, how long it is since we've seen Mad Brian. To go back to PlayStation days for that one. Well, the thing that differs on this one, Sol, compared to most of them, because, you know, I'm always playing the Jurassic ones that the other streamers aren't playing, but on this one, at least, you've got a chance of PvP as well. You have a bit on the ones that I go on, but not as much. Yeah, so it is a long time, mate. Well, the last thing I heard from Mad Brian Sold was he got his PC together. He sent me a picture of it. Holy earthquake! He sent me a picture of it, and then that was the last thing I saw from him. Hope he's all good, that's the main thing, but I miss him. We were definitely the best team. Let's try and get some stamina. Yeah, apparently there's a working train on this one as well, so... I know, it's such a shame, isn't it? You know, for me, I had to stop with the PlayStation because the console's so limited, although I really miss the servers that we used to play on, like... What you can say now, which is the blackout servers, 100 times, 1,000 times, all those ones. They actually suited, you know, if you could do a shorter stream on them, but we always used to go for hours. You know, because the loot was loads on it, you know, you never wanted for food or anything. I just can't seem to find that sort of server on PC, unfortunately. It's a shame whoever does the blackout servers doesn't try and port them onto PC, really. And what you had as well on PC is, like when it was earlier on, you could go on the EU ones, they'd be max pop. And then as it started to thin out, as it got later, you just switched to the US ones. And that's something, again, you don't get. The trouble with PC is everything, like where I am, is EU. So it means you got language barriers. We've already, apart from one guy, like everyone's sort of, you know, not, let's just say they've not had English as the native tongue, which is fine, but it's hard to play with that, you know. For them as well. I have got a plan developing. Right. Just going to have a look at the map and see if I've got a little bit of an idea. Yeah, I'm not sure. We need a compass, really. What I was thinking of doing is going to the outpost. That was my thought. But I don't know how to orientate myself to it. As far as I've heard, if you follow the ship sort of that way, it'll kind of take you there, but I wouldn't want to test that with no compass. Don't think we're going to find anything here, guys. If it's the ice cap, I usually use the ship more just to just swim this one. I usually use it more just to do a firing than look for loot. You can find the odd bits and pieces there, but I can hear something now, and I've got a slight niggle and worry that it's a spider. That's where we're trying to get to. They built up all rocks around that. That's not usually there. There's Zeds up that are aggroed. It's a good sign that. I'm just worried about how many there are. Because as you can see, there's quite a few of the baggers. Oh. Right, now if we've got that compass, we really could go for it. I'm tempted just to walk away from here now. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, Doody. I've only just... It's Wolff, dude.
What's that?
It's Wolff.
Wolff?
Wolff, yeah, that's me.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Dude, yeah, come down here, mate. Hang on. Right, I've not... Listen, dude, I've not looted that yet. There's a lot of Zeds up there. But what do you think of going to the outpost?
I'm down for that.
What do you know, dude? I've got a compass. What bearing it's on?
Not exactly. I know there's a little stream we can follow out that way, but I don't know if the stream is still there considering it's just soon.
Let me just have a look on that. I think the bearing on it is about 30 degrees. Let me have a look quickly on the map.
Yeah,
I'd say if we headed... Oh, shit. Oh, someone shot me. You're kidding me. I know I was doing the right thing as well. I was getting out of there. That was the... Oh, my God. What the hell's going on here? We've got a similar spawn, to be fair. For some reason I can't open the ice pack. You can eat the banana. There's like a funny noise in the background. I wonder if that is some sort of event where you can't do anything or something. I don't know. Could be. I can't do anything. Am I bugged? Or is this an event? See if I can at least defend myself. No. Don't know what's going on. I'm either bugged or it's some sort of event. No, I didn't either. I didn't hear the shot. I was on the map, so that's why I didn't answer straight away. I didn't hear a shot either. There was obviously someone there, probably saw us coming in. I've got a feeling that's an event where I can't actually do anything. You know, can't pick anything up or... Let's see now if I can do anything. So if we put that in a hand... I'm just worried that I'm bugged. Yeah, I'm not able to do anything there. So I might be bugged. I don't want to get out of the server though because there's a queue on it. but I'm not able to do anything. I can do that, I can block, but that's about it. So if I try and get that pack in my hand, let me just do that. Yeah, see, it's not opening that, and then if I try and get the banana, not doing anything there. I think I'm bugged, guys. I think I'll have to log and come back. Be as quick as I can. Right, we're good, we're good. I wonder if whatever dude was there was on the rocks. That would make a lot of sense to me. If he was on the rocks, that would explain why all the Zeds were still up. Because there was no Zeds that were elbows up or anything like that. They were all calm, so... Yeah, I think all I needed to do from there was just go northwest. And we would have got to the outpost. So I could cross back over now. I'd only done that because I couldn't defend myself against the Zeds. That's the reason I had to go back over there. Because we'd gone bugged, so... But we can cross over now. Yeah, I think for the outpost, if we go northwest, and then when you get near it, you'll see, yeah, definitely snipe salt, yeah. I think he was on the rocks, mate, which is why the Zeds weren't aggroed. I'd be pretty sure he was on those rocks. Hope the other guy got away. I think what we'll do, we'll go to Nemsk rather than going back down there, because we could always go from Nemsk to SCAT-12, so... It's a bit of a trudge down the coast. But so is it the other way, so... So weird looking, isn't it? What I'm thinking is at Nemsk there is a well. There's a few houses. There's the hunting stands before there, so we might be able to find a bit of kit. And then go sort of around this end of the map instead. And then if we do find a compass, we might even be able to navigate to the outpost from a different point. If we get a compass bearing. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do, Sold. I think we're going to have to we'll go Nemsk way, mate. The only trouble here is there's a load of dinos up this end, but what can you do? What can you do? We've not even had a gun yet. But what I wanted to do was kind of hold out and get one from the outposts, but... You won't have seen before, Sol, but you can't fish on this one. It just... You fish for a minute and then your hook comes up ruined. So... The survival's hard. So as long as you take care of your survival, it's just the luck of the draw then, but our survival's been... Well, if we can find a compass, we will. And if we're on the other side, we could always do the same thing, but just go to SCAT-12. Although I'd prefer the outpost, because there's more there. I mean, I'd be happy to, to hazard a guess to get to the outpost. I really would. I'd be happy to do that, but we need food. So we've got to take care of that survival element first, and then all the doors start opening. But until we get some sort of food and some bits together, we're not going to do a great deal, really. Those shots are probably Vakutra or Jalabisco. Trouble with Nemps is you've gone round the corner, you've gone to the east side there. But I'm just thinking we might get a little bit more, we haven't been there yet, we might get a little bit more luck. Remember passing those wellies before. No red hat, no, not having a bloody red hat. Oh god, I've got red trousers though. Jesus. Nice. It's completely knackered, but it's better than nothing. I know it's ideal for this environment, isn't it, mate? A pair of red tracksuit bottoms. They'll look even hotter if someone's bloody armed and sees me running across here. Alright, here we go. Now we're starving. We'd probably be getting into our kit by now, but we've already done that once. Well, it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Now we're going red everything. My Namalsk character that went to SCAT-12, I've still got him, and I've actually, behind the scenes, I've got a backpack. Started putting stuff together to go across. I've got to go back across the island, and then I want to try and get to the outpost from there. I just thought on a server like this, it'd be really easy. Nice one, soul dude. Nice to have someone in chat. A lot of people lately watch the videos back, don't watch them live, so... We had, who did we have in the other day? We had Red Leader in the other day, Ted Lobster. Seems to be one of those kitchen timers in every bloody building. Thanks, dude. Oh, what's that? That's actually a mod, that. Yeah, because there's the 2 hunting stands, so that's actually a mod over there. And then just round the corner, that's when we get to Nemp. That looks insane. Now the worry again now, as I've just heard another dino. Holy hell. And I wish you could still do that. I was thinking about that today when they axed that on was it 120 update? Remember I used to always moan about it. I never used to wear shit. I just used to go around permanently in foot wraps, and then they nerfed it. Oh, we've got the compass. We could go to SCAT-12. We've got 2 compasses. We could go twice. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hide this one. Just hoping we find a bit of food in these houses here. I mean, if we found a load of food, we could go back to plan A. We've got a little bit. And a derringer. Don't laugh, because if you shoot someone point blank, well, if you shoot someone with that, it's 357, it kills them. Storage is what I'm thinking of. No, I'm going to keep that. "53 days, Jesus. We've been lucky to survive 20 minutes on this one, sold. Yeah, we can't, that's the trouble, we can't fish, we can't make the fires. Well, sorry, no, we can, sorry, sold, we can make the fires, mate. Can make the fires, but we can't, for whatever reason on this server, you can't fish. I don't know why that's the case. But if you put the hook in the water, it's like it dissolves the hook or something, and it just ruins. I do want to go there to that, but it's food and water we need, so we're going to have to sort that first. If we haven't got food and water, we can't get to the SCAT-12, so which again is SCAT-12 is exactly northeast. I don't know what that noise is. It's like it. No, there's nothing. I've not found anything on a zombie yet. I found a couple of rounds on the military ones. That's been about it. This'll cool us down anyway. Just seen the Nemp buildings there. That's where we need to go, really. But this looks fascinating, so we've got to go and see it. Don't forget, guys, please do like the video. Helps me out loads. It gets the video out there. And if you ain't subbed, please consider subbing. That helps me too. Keeps all the algorithms going. That's all I care about. Oh shit, what's that? Think we can shoot it in the water? Won't stay still. I don't want to waste the bullets, that's why I'm not shooting. Yeah, it's not getting it in the water, is it? Wonder if we can machete it. Shit, loads of sod that. I'm going back. We need water anyway. I'm not even messing with those. If we had loads of rounds, we could just, but we can't even afford to miss once because we've only got a few rounds. So we'll go back to plan A. We'll go into Namalsk, check it out, see if we can get some food together, and then we'll See if we can get up to SCAT-12. I dread to think what's going to be up there. Is it going to be a load of dinos or something? We certainly picked it here, Sold. I think that's what I'm worried about there, Sold, is what if, you know, if they bite you, do you then have it, like, it's poisonous and you've got to go and find, like, I don't know, alcohol or something to... That's all I'm worried about. Otherwise, we could have just, say, made a run for it, you know what I mean? That's the first time I've come across a spider on DayZ. Let's just hope that Zed's not that chased us into some sort of weird thing as well, because it's making some strange noises. Right, let's go. Well, we'll have to see how I do first. I'm a bit worried now. Right, so we're in Nemp. There's like some funny... is it like sand's blowing over or something as well? Which is really weird. Right, someone's been here because there's a Z on the friggin' roof. So someone's definitely been through here. Another Mark II then, no mag though. Don't want any of that. See that sand blowing across the screen like Takistan. Nice touch. There's someone here. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Alright, dudes. Alright, mate.
How are you doing, man?
Alright. I've got a gun, I'll put it away. In good faith.
Okay.
I
have a gun, but it's away as well.
Okay, to be honest, I've come here to just to see if I can find a bit of food and just use the well.
Food? I'll give you some food now.
Oh, thanks, dude. Have you tried fishing yet on this, mate?
Yeah, it's decent if you have everything to do it.
Well, I tried fishing it and all it did was ruin the hooks.
What the fuck?
I know.
I went fishing out in the military island and caught a few fish. It was fine, like.
Maybe it's different parts of the map. Do you think it's like different parts of the map? Possibly, yeah.
Did you spawn near here or did you come all the way here?
I was sort of halfway in between Alakit and Nemp, and I'd been to Alakit once, so I thought I'd come this way. To be honest, what I'm going to do from here, but I need to find more food, is I'm going to try and get to SCAT-12, you know, with it being...
Out there?
Yep.
Yeah, restart in a minute, so maybe everything here will respawn and we can...
Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Is this like the Namalsk storm then?
This is a sandstorm right now.
Okay. So is it like Takistan where it ruins all your clothes?
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't ruin your clothes, but like it's just not good. It's hard to see.
Yeah, it's not probably the time to try and get to SCAT-12 in this. Find
No, definitely not. No.
find a tiny sub.
You definitely get lost, man.
Thanks for that food, man. What are your plans, mate?
I'm trying to get to my friend in Barracuda for like the last hour, but dinosaurs have other plans.
Well, be careful. I was a guy. Unless you're friends with the same dudes that I met, there was a dude that said that the gym that's there, that they were holding that out, trying to make friends with people, like luring them in there and then shooting them.
No, yeah, no, I don't know any of them. My friend's female, but
Are you sure this isn't the Namalsk storm? I'm gonna get in here with you, dude.
yeah, no, yeah, it's definitely not. No, it's just sand, man.
Holy hell!
Yeah. It's pretty bad though. It does get pretty bad.
There's a mark to. Oh. Holy hell, Salt. Yeah, we got the water pump. He seemed okay. But I do really want to go to SCAT-12, so we'll have to see what we do there. So, right, I'm just going to put it on hold a minute, Sold and everyone, and then I'll be back as soon as it restarts. Okay, guys, we're back. Shit, there's that thing again. Well, there's no food's come back, has it? That's the house the dude was in. We will get a... Well, in fact, let's do that now. Let's just get another drink. We're losing health now because we've got no food, but let's just get a drink first. Someone here. Is that the dude? Yo, yo. Hello, hello. Yo, dude. Were you the guy I was just speaking to before in the sandstorm? Yeah, I couldn't get back in because the friggin' there was a queue, so. Right, dude. Thanks for being friendly, anyway, mate. I gotta go and see if I can do the SCAT-12 thing.
You might want to wait until it stops being cold again.
Yeah. Do you think I could have a go at fishing from there, then, dude? Because honest to God, I couldn't fish before.
Yeah, give it a go, man.
Yeah, I'll try it from there. But I was on a different part of the island. I think I was further around, you know, like on the other side. And like every time you tried to fish, it just ate your hook, basically. So.
Oh, there is sharks here, man. There's sharks, so be careful.
I bet that's what it was. Yeah.
That's probably what it was, yeah.
All right, dude. Nice. What's your name? What's your name, mate?
Iron.
Iron. My name's Wolff, dude. Nice
Yeah.
to meet you.
Wolf, nice to meet you, man. Have a good one.
See you later, dude. Oh my God. What I'm gonna do? Yo, Bri. This is impossible. Salt's here, Brian. I don't know if you remember Salt from way back. Or if you spoke to him last time we were on stream. This is impossible, by the way. Right, what we'll do... So the first thing we've got to do here now, we've got to get organised. So what we're going to do now, we're losing health. So let's open that up. Okay, and then let's... I'm going to try this now. Remember, they've nerfed this food, so... This server's impossible, Brian. We've got everything on it. We've got spiders, we've got dinos, we've got sharks. I wasn't able to fish before because apparently the sharks eat the hooks. We've got... It's a nightmare. It's actually Namalsk, this, Bright. Oh, yeah, I knew that. I knew that'd happen. It's actually Namalsk, this, but it's the Dino jungle Namalsk. Right, what have we got here? We'll take that. We can double up on those as well. What's that got in it? Nothing. I actually prefer the Derringer to that. So now we're ill. Probably going to be sick now. Was there 2 rags? There's 2 rags on. Oh, we got rope. We've got rope. So we might be able to fish after all. What do you reckon then? Have a go from here? Right, let's see if the shark eats the hook this time then. I think what it is, it's the not knowing, Sold. It's not knowing, you know, the ins and outs of the map itself. I think once we know that, we'll be good. Now I have got the capacity now to dig for worms, to be fair. What we can do, we'll sharpen this up. Make a stone knife. Looks like we can't get worms. Try with the normal knife. Okay, we can't get worms then. Jesus. Okay, we'll just try what we'll do then. We'll make the rod up. Got nothing to it. I haven't got a sack, dude. Otherwise I would. We had one before. Right, see what it does here then. I think that's what. But on normal Namalsk now, Brian, you can dig for worms, which they introduced when SCAT-12 came out. They made it so you could dig worms on Namalsk. Whereas before you couldn't. So this must be like the old Namalsk, if you like, where you couldn't dig the worms. No, I don't think you can do it. No, I think once I've never heard of that on the Namalsk. You know, in the old days you couldn't. Now you and then in, you know, now you can. But on this server, they've obviously made it like the old one. So. Oh yeah, he was right. He was right, wasn't he? Shit. Problem we've got here again is space. Got a bit of an idea. That freaking stick drift again. Right, okay. Oh, the desert one, Bri. You mean the desert server? I mean, good. You know, people that have got the game on console will benefit the most. I mean, for us, I mean, Takistan was a great. I love Takistan. If they can make it anything like that, it'll be really, really good. The only reason I don't play Takistan now is because there's no pop on that server anymore. Unfortunately, there used to be one. It was an EU one, and it was really, really, really good. And then they stopped doing it for whatever reason. When one of the updates came out, I can't remember what update it was. It was quite a recent update. They did the update and the server never came back on. And it was great. It was really hardcore with all the you know, had the sandstorms which would actually ruin your clothes. It was really cool actually. Alright, what I'm going to do is swim now. Oh, Takistan's great. There's a stream I did on it a while back, right? Desert server. And it was amazing. I love Takistan. those sandstorms, you know, when they came, it was a bit like Namalsk, but you know, with cold you know, with the harsh heat's the harshness, obviously on Takistan. It was really good. So if I get on here and go northeast, we should find SCAT-12. That's the plan. That's what we're going to try and do. Yeah. Well, this one's been hard with the heat. You see how I got really hot then? My way of doing it, as you probably saw on Stewart Island, is just get in the water. Just take all your clothes off so you don't get wet and go in the water. You do get an ice pack on this one. Oh, it was great, Brian. I'm surprised you haven't seen Takistan. The Running Man used to play it when it came out, but it was another one where he'd play it twice and then you'd never see him on it again, unfortunately. This is a really good one, Brian, because there's a lot of people on it, and you know, so it's high pop, but it's PvP as well. And we've had sold in, keeping the chat up. God, they're still. Why are they still hot? Might as well just have a quick look here. Now, under the way the game works now, we should be able to just climb straight on this. No, that's what I want sold. That's what, you know, I wish people were in the chat more lately. As I say, a lot of people watch, don't say anything, or they watch after, but yeah, it's nice to have the chat livened. Hit pack. Ducky tape. This is cool. Right, we'll get to the other side now and then we'll take a bearing. Well, that's what we need, so... Shit, there's one of those bloody things there. Just waiting for it to stop. Actually, if we can avoid it, we will. There's no point in taking that on if we can avoid it, is there? I am scared of putting a hat on, Sol, because I might get too hot. Right. Is it? I'm just trying to think now. Hang on. So SCAT-12 is northeast. It's showing that way. Yeah, which makes sense. But I think it's more... I'm just trying to think, get an angle on that. It's more sort of there. I would say about 60, something like that. Really weird on here because your footsteps are completely silent. Right. So yeah, that's roughly the bearing. I just want to get around this first and then come back onto that bearing. Can't carry it. What the hell's that? Moby Dick. Oh my god. Let's have a look. I can't do anything with that, I should show. Right, this should get us over, shouldn't it? The same... I would assume so, sold. I'd assume it does. I don't know though, for sure. Sometimes when they do it like this, they put different quests on, don't they? So... I wouldn't take it as read that it's got the same ones. Brian, sorry. Yeah, I thought it might have something cool in it, the Moby Dick thing, but it didn't. Let's just... I'm just going to, again, try and get out of this zone. Let me just get the compass out again. Right, so we're northeast, sort of 60. That's what I reckon would be the right way. Slightly worried at the fact that my fish aren't cooling down. There you go, that's 60. Don't forget guys, please do put a like on the video. Helps me out loads and loads. And so does subbing. So if you can sub, if you're liking the content, then please do. Why haven't those fish cooled down? Let me just try something. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the fish next to the ice pack. Open the ice pack up. See if that cools the fish down. They couldn't put many more barriers up, could they? It's bloody ridiculous. Right, so we're looking at 60 degrees. That's my guess there. This is going to be interesting. Watch it, they've not put SCAT-12 on it. Can see that happening. I don't mind this at all, this swimming, because what it's doing is it's keeping us cool. And that's a good thing on this server, so... I'm just hoping it cools those fish down so we can actually eat the damn things. Weather systems are mad on it. Crazy. Yeah, it goes from hot to cold. Hopefully, if it's going a little bit colder now, it might cool those fish down and then we can eat them. Still hasn't though. Right. 60 degrees. Let's try putting them on the floor for a minute. I'm doing the same if I can eat little bits out of it without it. No. We'll just have to wait and hope it cools down a bit. Well, you might have it on this one, Brian, with the sharks. I can't understand why that fish hasn't cooled yet, though. It doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, it's just burning me. I'll try swimming across this with the fish in my hand. Unless it's bugged. It could be bugged, you know. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to swim across this thing. And then we'll log in and out and see if it's just a bug. It might be bugged. I think the thing they've made a real mess of, though, Brian, with the Jeopardy is the zombies now. I think they've gone way too far with them. When I was playing the official server the other day, they were just alerting from any distance. Anywhere you were, they were just alerting. And then you get a whole horde on you. And what it does is it ruins the PvP, it ruins the interaction with other players. When they go too far, and there's no skill in avoiding them as well because it's so randomised now. But you can't really use skill to get round them, you know. And then it just ends up your PvP's just who gets stun locked first, you know. They definitely need to do so. I was watching the Running Man as well, and you know he was having the same problems. It was every time it was a PvP thing, it was just like a horde of zombies jumping on both players. You know. Let's have a look now. Still too hot. Right. What we'll do then? I'm going to log in and out, guys, to see if it solves it. Well, guys, the fish haven't cooled down, so see where we are. So we need to be travelling 60, which is there. Well, what we'll do, we'll just see if we can find SCAT-12 and hope that those fish cool down. If they cool down, we'll survive. If they don't cool down, we're not going to survive this. Wonder why they don't do that. That's really weird. This has made it twice as hard to find as well because it's now in the dark. SCAT-12 is not an easy place to find even in when it's not dark, so that doesn't make much sense as well. I've got a cold because I'm cold, which is fine, but the fish won't cool down. So how does that make any sense? The only other thing I can do is try again. Just take them, put them on the floor. I mean, we've tried everything. We've tried putting the fish in a hand. What else can we do? Just not had the luck on this, have we? Flashing now. What we should tell you what we should probably do is let's just see what the exact opposite is there. So 60. It's going to be about there. I think our best bet is just go back the way we came. See how far we can get up, and then we left a compass, if you remember, on land, so we could get that compass back and try again. It's all I can think of doing, really. We just either the game's booked, sorry, the server's booked, or it's a deliberate thing, but it doesn't make any sense with the heat. That's what's getting me. You know, we're really cold, yet the fish won't cool down. That makes no sense at all, basically. Obviously, if it's really hot, the weather and that, it would take them ages to cool down, but it isn't. And we're stuck like this, so... Gonna get as far back as I can. I mean, if we followed that bearing, let's just do that. Why isn't it? Christ, I tell you what, got some problems this server. Well, that was the only thing to do there. Right, okay. Let's try again. I think that there's something wrong with the server itself. It might just be because we've just spawned in that, but can actually see what looks like a hunting stand up there. Might not be. Yes, someone put a glow stick in it. Hello. They've aggroed on your glow stick, dude. As you can see there, the Zeds just break straight through the doors. Where's that Zed gone? No different there really, those skinny jeans. So what we'll do, we'll just go around this way. Go to the other hunting stand. And then we'll make the choice whether we're going to try and go back to Nemsk or to Alakit. It's what you'd expect, isn't it? An ice axe on a jungle server. Looks like it's lightening up anyway. Gonna try and get back to Nemsk, I think. We're just having a nightmare with fit. I mean, it's better that way. Let me just weigh this up. Alakit, we've got more. That looks really cool, actually. Alakit, we've got more chance of food. But then what have we got down there? We've got all the sort of spawn military bases, which we don't really want. Or I don't really want anyway. Now, I've never tried this, an ice axe on one of these. Yes, you can. So there's literally no point in cooking fish then. Or any meat, because the food won't cool down. That's sandy, isn't it? Probably the clothes I've got on now are too warm. Looks incredible. I mean, it's one of the things I love about Namalsk. That sort of brutal scenery on Namalsk is somehow the best. You know, the clear skies, as you'd expect. Look how clear this. I know there was a couple of clouds, but you know what I mean. That's the coolest ever, that. It's almost like the knife, in effect, isn't doing us any good. You know, we've got an axe, we've got a knife, but we can't hunt because the food won't cool down. Unless there's a special... Oh, do you know what it is? And I've just thought. I saw it on the mods, you can blow on it. Do you know we didn't need to suicide then? You can blow on the food. That I saw it in the mods. On the mod as it came down. One of the things was blow on food. So you can fish, you can do it. But then you have to blow on it. There's the Big Dipper. Look at that. Now, saying that, I don't know how you blow on it, to be honest, but whether you put it on the floor, God only knows. Oh, that was it. So it wasn't bugged. It wasn't bugged. I don't think it's going to give you the option in your hand, so I think you probably put it down on the floor, blow on it until it cools down. This looks incredible. Don't forget, guys, please put a like on the video. Sorry it was such a long wait before. Could have been avoided that now I think about it. Put a like on and sub, that's all I care about. Yeah, I would never have thought of that if I hadn't have just remembered that was on the download list. It's a strange mod to have that you can blow on things and they get cooler, but there you go. So what I could do if we can survive Nemps, because I could just cut some clothes up. What storage have we got? We've already got 6 rags there, look. We'll do that now, actually. So that's half the rags we need. Like that. We've got to remember to pick the compass up on the way through that we stashed as well, which I know where it was. We could even cook this, you know, on the cap, if we've got a rod, or even fish on the cap, once we've got the compass. But we obviously will need sticks and that to do it with, so could collect those as we're going, actually. Right, practically there now, because there's that mod over there. So on the left corner, that's where we're trying to get to with the hunting stands. You can just see in the distance there. To do this pretty quick because we're nearly out on water now already. What the shit? Oh my god. Make sure we pick that axe back up. I think we've had it again, guys. This is solid. It is solid. Jesus, that was a big one, that, Brian. He's still there, though. Do you hear what I did, Brian? You blow on the food. I didn't think that's what you do. You blow on the food and it cools down. which is something just to this server, because I've never heard of doing that before. But it was in the mod pack, so it definitely wasn't a bug. I think we've had it again. Let's see if I can put distance between myself and that. Or if it follows us. Doesn't follow us, we might be able to just go round it. Staying there, isn't it? It's either de-aggroed that or it's following us on the... Oh, it's definitely the hardest one I've ever played, Brian, this one. Jesus. If you get the right brakes, you're alright. Like we had last time. I didn't realise we were actually in good shape last time. We would have been back from SCAT-12 by now if I hadn't have messed that up. I think we're going to have to skip that and just go straight to the houses here. Some weird lights, isn't there? Ooh. Oh, there's a find. Yeah, I never would have discovered that one, Brian, though, if I didn't know that was in the mod pack. It's not on standard DayZ, it's part of the mod pack. Now, powdered milk dehydrates you, but what it'll do, it'll just get our food going a little bit. I think we'll get rid of those actually. Change over. Right, so we've got our food going a little bit. So if we just get to the well. Oh shit, I didn't pick the compass up. It's back here. Providing it stayed on the server, that is. If it hasn't, we've got a chance at the stands, because I think that's where I picked it up from in the first place. I think it's that tree there, if I remember rightly. Damn. Looks like it's despawned. Let's try the stands, see if one's respawned on it. Okay, nothing there. Try this one. Come on. Just want a compass. Yeah, I definitely put it in the tree here. Pretty sure it was that one, because it was a white tree that was kind of split like that. I know that's a similar thing, but it's not there either, so... Damn it. We can't do it without a compass. I think something else that was really stupid that they've done from the game is reduced the size of the backpacks and everything. Because with especially with a lot of the quest stuff, it makes it 10 times harder to do, but like not in a good way, not where you're enjoying it. It's just like it's like with this server now, the best thing to do would be to keep the sort of just the t-shirts and what have you, but if you do that, you've only got 9 slots. They didn't think it out at all, really, and then they realised that they'd made a mistake, so they increased the capacity on some of the backpacks where you can hang stuff off it, but, you know, it was yet another thing that wasn't broke that they tried to fix. Because there was always a penance, you know, if you had a really big backpack, like an 80-slot backpack, there was always a penance for having that, which, you know, your movement was greatly decreased and you can't see over your shoulder, so carrying a lot of gear was hard, you know. But now it just doesn't give you the option to do that at all, which is just stupid. And it's added nothing to the game, it's just taken away from the game, you know. One of the most dangerous wells on DayZ. You know what I've done here that's really stupid is I haven't loaded that BK-12 and I've not got it slotted either. God. There's no hope, is there? And now I'm overheating as well. Good golly, Miss Molly. Right, load that. It's because I've got the bomber jacket, which I need for storage, but it's too hot for this map. But because they've wrecked the storage, I've kind of got no choice, you know? No, it doesn't do it. It just doesn't do anything for the game, Brian, at all. All it does is it makes things unnecessarily hard. You've got a penance for carrying too much loot, and that should be enough. But oh shit! Don't go in there then. Spiders. It's like I've always said with it, Brian, what they should do is break the stuff that's not working. Sorry, not break it. I'll say that again. They should fix the stuff that's broken, not keep trying to fix things. And whether it's just because it's an easy thing to do stuff like that. Ooh. Backpack. I don't know why they do it. I really don't. See, we can go through all the motions with this now. But the trouble is, we haven't got the freaking compass, so we're not going to be able to get back to SCAT-12. I mean, I've never been a loot goblin anyway. Someone like Mad Brian, it probably affect him. Because he just collected loot for the sake of it. But there's no benefit in having loads of loot just for the sake of it. So no benefit whatsoever. It just slows you down and makes you carry big backpacks that you don't want to really be carrying, you know. USG mag. What I might do is put that hatchet on the backpack there. And take that, because that makes it easier to do a fire. Can't believe we lost the compass as well. Damn. Yeah, that's the thing though, Brian. When they do these things, it's a lot of the stuff they do makes it less realistic. Like one of the like what they did with third person, and there's just so many things that they've done which have been really stupid, and have made it less. And you know, but as well, it is a game, you know, and it's got to be fun, and some of the things that they change on it just they don't add anything to the game, you know. I mean, the loot thing, in a lot of ways, doesn't affect me that much because I've never been much of a sort of loot goblin anyway. It would affect Mad Brian more than it would me. I think we're going to have to fish, aren't we? Well, the thing that gets me with that last one, Bryce, is they know really. Oh shit! What have I done now? Have I dropped my gun? Yeah. They know really with that last one that they've made a mistake because they've given you some of the space back on some of the backpacks. So they know really they've bollocksed it up, but you know. I don't know. Can I do this? Gonna have a go. What's happening again is we're overheating. We need to get in the water for a minute. Need to take these gloves off as well. I mean, DayZ's an incredibly hard game that requires a lot of patience. And you can play it at any level you want. You can go onto an easy server or hard. You can play it as hard as you want to, but making changes to the core game like that just is not a wise move, I don't think. If I let's look at it this way. If I had a car and it was broken, Here's an analogy for you. So I've got a car and it's broken. So my solution to that is to put a different set of alloy wheels on it. You know, that's kind of, you know, the way the devs seem to work, you know, since I've been in the game. Whereas me, I think, oh well, I'd better fix the problem first, and then if I can fix that, I can do it up a little bit. You know, that would be my mentality with it. But and they're always, you know, sometimes they make changes, and you know, they've made lots of good changes as well. But the good changes are always when they add to the game, not when they take away. You're gonna tell me now we can't get any tree bark, aren't you? It's looking that way. Now there's a granny house up here. Can't bloody find it. Jesus Christ. We got it in it with a headshot the first time. Wow, this is difficult. Holy moly. I've noticed that's a problem, not on just on this server, but on all servers at the moment, is when they restart, they sort of freeze up for a minute and you can't do anything. And then they kind of kick back in. Doing it again, this is what it was doing before, I can't. It's a bit broken. It's a bit broken. I can't log in and out again because we'll be in a queue. Yeah, I can't hit. I don't think we've got the option to respawn. No. What on earth? It's got look at this. Do you see what I mean? By bugs in the game. Oh my god. So now it's completely just bugged out. I can't even move. That's what they want to be fixing. Oh my god. I think this could be it, guys. I'll have to let me try that and then just come back. See if that. Yeah, that solved it. There you go. Well, that's something. Must be a hell of a heat, you know. I've got the ice pack going. Try put it in my sweat thing. And I'm losing health because I'm too hot. It's like the equivalent of lighting a fire on this is going for a swim. Holy difficulty. I feel like going down to Alakit, but I'm not sure exactly where I am again because obviously it's so heavily modded it's difficult to work it out. Alakit was the only place that we've come across that we've actually found food, because even both times we've been to Nemsk, there's been nothing there. I know we could go to Jelavisco or... Oh, it's no, I thought it was a stone. Not asked about that. I think we're back at the tank. Well, we know we can't one-shot the dinosaurs with a shotty anyway. I think we could have done with a little one. But that, to be fair, that was a bigger one. There's no warning when they come in as well. They just sort of appear. I think on that one, I did hear something. But you get that with wolves as well. Most of the time you can hear them coming. Then other times they just sort of rock up with no warning. I don't think we need the snowstorm hat on this server, do we? Something tells me. Dead dude. Actually, we'll keep those on this one. What I like is the there's a lot of compasses on this. So if we could just get a decent run and get a compass like we had it last time. We just didn't know that you could blow on the food. This is where we found the ice axe before. Pushing it a bit, that I think. Well, let's put those in case we need to cut anything up. Right, same again. Again, the reason I'm taking my clothes off to do this is because if I don't, then we've got no stamina, so... Very laggy. Well, that was definitely part of the learning curve anyway, so if we had blown on the food, we would have been at SCAT-12. We would have been well back here now and doing something else. We probably would have then gone to the outposts from there. The outpost one, there was nothing we could do about that. We just got sniped. I think what I'll do again here is I'll do the swim again. Only because it'll keep us cool. Don't forget, guys, please put a like on the video. Sub if you ain't, helps me out loads. As you know, it's all free, but it ain't free to me because it's a lot of gear that you have to buy to get the streams up to a decent standard. So it's great when people sub and like the video, helps me out loads. Right. It's a little bit framey when you do that. I think because there's so much going on with that jungle. Don't know yet, Brian. I need to do it. The trouble is, Bri, is on the you know, on the armor reforger. Like any time I put a reforger video, and I've not got many. I've only done a few. You know, a couple of people unsubscribe because you've done a video that's not DayZ. So Reforge is never going to be one that I'm going to stream, just because it doesn't lend it, because it's not a sandbox, it doesn't lend itself to streaming. So but you know, I want to put some Reforger stuff down. It's just really difficult. That's the game that's suffering, because it's just, I'm just not getting the frames out of it. Yeah, when I put it on the channel, it's like people think I've betrayed them somehow for putting a Reforger thing on, so you can't win. It's like anything you do, you can't win, because you can't please everyone. You know. It's bloody old. Could do, yeah, could do it, but you know, until I can get it playing to any sort of quality, it's the partnership that I've got with Bohemia with Reforger. I wouldn't be able to do it from another channel because it's not established. So that's tricky as well, you know. Nothing's easy, is it, right? There's always something else in the background that makes it all hard work. But yeah, when I do a Reforger video, you see that Bohemia will push that work. They release it on their own thing and that, you know, as part of the thing. But there's a frigging dino up there. Might as well have the belt. It's got a sheath on it as well, I think. Yeah, that's cool. Then we're going to just run into Allocate. See if there's a little bit of food there. It looks so nice, doesn't it? In that, I love what they've done with the skybox on this. It's made for like different colours of things and. Do you mean he's not the streamer, just a naughty boy? It does, doesn't it? I Again, you know, when I said I found out about the they've put that mod in it where you can blow on feed, which obviously you can't do. It's not a DayZ thing. That's just a mod. It said it had a different skybox on it, but I didn't know that it would create this sort of, you know, colouring. It looks really good, really sharp, sort of, you know. We're just gonna have to. Looks like someone's been here taking all the food already. Yeah, there's nothing. You can get water, but there's no food. So we've run all the way down here and there's nothing here. I've got nothing, have I, again? Bloody hell, Brian, this is a hard one. Trouble with Namalsk, you see, there's nothing here. You know, you can't just go into you. There is no nearby town that you can just pop along into. It's just, you've had it, basically. Hello. Well, that's one thing. It is giving everyone a look at the map anyway. I think we're shafted here, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to come in here. Come on then, Tinkerbell. I don't know if it's the lag or they've turned the zombies up, but that's just harsh. It is lagging. Hopefully it's something they can fix as they get up and running. Well, I'm glad you like watching me suffer, Brian. Nice to know. Because this is painful. There's no other way to say it. See, look at that with the Zeds now. Yeah, we'll look over a shoulder here. Shit! Thing is, you can't lock them in because they get out. Run like the wind.
You got any food?
No, I was gonna try and do some fishing, mate.
You got any food?
God, what a prick. Why would you do that? That's the other thing you have to contend with, Brian. Absolute pricks. Right, let's wait. Wait a minute, I know where we are. Holy hell. How many times have we died on stream today? I think we might go into Fukuta, because we haven't done yet. Just so we're covering all the different things. I think we'll do that. Yeah. Just like in life, Brian, there's loads of knobheads on DayZ who do stuff like that. They can see you're fresh, they can see you're no threat, but they go, "You got any food? You got any food?" And then shoot you, and that's it. That's their bit of excitement for the day. That.
You got any food? You got any food?
Knobhead. Just see what happens when we go inland. Well, we found the top tier loot there. We found a lead pipe. May as well quit here.
You got any food? You got any food?
Jesus. What's particularly hard on this is I know I'm just outside Fukuta here, but I can't see it because there's so many bloody trees in the way. Obviously you have trees on Namalsk, but they've put trees where there isn't trees on Namalsk, if that makes any sense. Got no stamina. That's why it's taking about an hour. Look at that dude on the floor. Too harsh, that. Too harsh. Bandage number 1. Yeah, do you notice the yellow bar on the server there? That means it's either going to shut down or it's starting to lose connection. Tell you what, if you wanted a hard survival one though, this is it. Because nearly everything you try to do, there's a problem on this one. This is where this is very tricky. We're trying to come into... You never find... These supermarkets always make me laugh as well. You never find anything in them. And if you do, it's like a huge shock. They've not even put food in the cars, which is really strange as well.
Howdy.
Hey, dude. You alright, mate?
How's it going, man?
Alright, I've come into Vakuta for the first time. Oh, okay.
You're talking,
Yeah.
I can't hear you, by the way, buddy.
Yeah, can you not hear me? Can you hear me now, dude?
Hello. He's out front, just kind of walking around.
Can you
Not
hear...
like a talker, though.
Dude, can you not hear me? Hello?
Hey, come to...
Right. Well, here's the school. Need to go to the well here. This is where they said they were taking the hostages. So the well's here. I've seen a server where that's actually not there, so... Why can't he hear me? Hello?
Yo, what's up, man?
Can you hear me, dude?
How you doing?
Can you hear me?
much of a talker, huh?
Can you not hear me, dudes?
Oh, there was spiders
Just
here.
thirsty.
Yeah, let me see if we can soak ourselves. Nope. We need water or something.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Temperature's going up.
I am talking, guys, but you obviously can't hear me, so... Now, what sort of bug is that? I've never had that before, where someone can't hear me talking. If you guys can hear me talking, they should be able to hear me talking. So if we go into the city, our problem there is, yeah, and you can see it on there, you can see the red flashing, we overheat. And we've got no way of cooling down. That's really frustrating, they couldn't hear me that. It's not as if I've got, you can see what I've got on. Wonder if they're any cooler than that. I think they should be actually medium. Oh no, fair enough. Bit more storage though. I tell you what, the running man would come on this and rage quit after about 10 minutes. He really would. So it's full of bugs, this, guys, at the moment, but you know, you can't, you know, the people that put all the hard work into this, you can't, you know, they've released it. I don't think there's been a testing phase. They've just come out with it, and it's, you know, it's going to have its problems. But if they can get some of the balances a bit better on it, it'll be really good. I think it's too harsh with the food, because you've got so many other problems to you know, to solve on it. So I think it's too harsh with that. But generally, as a first look, it's really good. Like, really good. But you know, as someone that, you know, I usually use them at like Namalsk. I use the more hardcore servers. Oh, shit. This, you know, this is a hard one. Let's put it that way. Told you. And that's where and that's not the server. That's where the game falls down. I've aggroed a zombie from about 400 miles away, and then got attacked by it like a horde of them. Holy hellfire! Anyway, look at the view, guys. It's cool. Right, so inland is bad. I think Nemsk is probably the pick of the bunch to go to. Oh, there you go, fishing hook, that'll do. Yeah, I think Nemsk is the #1 place to go to. DNL! Yo, dude. Well, thanks for coming in, mate. Never mind, thanks for the streaming. DNL says hello, Bri, if you're still knocking about there. Right, I'm overheated already and I've got the ice pack on. We'll just do this, we'll run in the sea. Just got Tina Marmite. Oh, Marmite. Bloody hell, DNL, that's awful. It's brutal, mate. Is the way to describe it. It's absolutely brutal. There's no food anywhere. We did really well on like the third go, and we were going to SCAT-12, and I couldn't. The fish wouldn't cool down that I'd got. But what it is, I'd forgotten on one of the mods you can actually, and it is a mod. You can't do it on the real game if you like. You know, the vanilla game. You can actually blow on the fish to cool it down. So, and I didn't realise till after, and basically made a complete mess of it. It's California. Yeah, it's the California one. Yeah, I have played it. You know, I've got to say I wasn't that impressed with it really. There didn't seem to be a lot on it. You know, whether it was just the routes I was taking. There's a lot of new maps at the moment. This one's the hardest that I think that I've ever played, to be fair. But it's you know, it's got a lot of interesting things on it. You know, even the way they've done that and made that like a desert instead of the ice packs, you know. Yeah, same on this, mate, but more extreme. Same thing. Although we seem to be getting a little bit of cooler weather in there. Well, they actually were talking about this in the old days. They used to put it in actual newspapers, didn't they? Back in the day. It's just ridiculous if you think about it, because surely you're gonna, like, because it's soggy, you're gonna get all the print on your chips. This is like a sandstorm, like Takistan. Really weird. And it actually goes cold as well. Yeah, all good, dude. All good. Surviving. Well, let's put it this way, DNL. I'm doing better than I am on this map, today. The newspaper ink. It is weird though if you think about it, isn't it? So now we literally now can't see a thing. It's like it looks like a green colour, that, doesn't it? Yeah. Like a big storm. I think it showcases that on this one, DNL. It showcases what the game can do. You know what it's capable of. It's got a different skybox on it as well, which is certainly not unusual, but it's cool. It's the way the skybox is on this and the colours and everything. It is quite a lot different than I've seen on any other map. Jesus. Oh shit. And there's one of the dinos. Suppose on this one you've just got to accept that you're going to die every 5 minutes. I've lost the shore now as well. Can't see the shore. Jesus. Look at this, DNL. It's crazy. I don't know where I am. I'm completely disorientated. Could be swimming anywhere. Holy hell. I've never seen anything like it on a DayZ server. Look at that. I can't tell what the land is. I'm going to assume it's that. Let's swim for that. We only swam about 3 feet out. Holy crap. It's solid, guys. Everyone that's watching this is solid, but it is pretty cool. Like, you've got to be honest. And the temperature differences. Now, you see now we're blue flashing. Yet before we were overheating. So you're not dealing, you know, and you put clothes on to warm up, and then suddenly it goes all hot and you're overheating, or vice versa, you know. God almighty, we're completely stuck here. Unless this storm goes, we've absolutely had it. See if you can mute it, yeah. Seems to, oh, there you go, it's cleared a bit, it's cleared. Hopefully we've lost the dino. Look at that, the way it's just suddenly cleared. That is, how cool is that? That's mental. We've got a cold now. I don't think we would have made it to SCAT-12 before as well. That's the really annoying thing. Look at that, it's just completely cleared now. That's amazing. Think of what it was like just 2 minutes ago, that storm. Right, there's that dino. So that seems to be the way to get away from them. If you go in the water, swim. Oh, there's another one. Shit. Let's see what condition we're in when we get up. If we're okay, we'll just go for it. I mean, trust me, guys. You know, I just don't have PVE deaths. It's, you know, after 5,000 hours, you don't. But this one, it is a tester. This is really hard. That skybox as well. Even when you're uncom, the skybox is loads different. Well, we're red flashing, so I'd be tempted just to find a better spawn. If we can. If we can get that dino to get us. Put us out of our misery. The other one's over there. We could try and get him to get us. Yeah, it's coming back. Let it get. God, he missed. Come on, you idiot. Come on. Oh, God. When I wanted him to get me, he couldn't get me. I had to hit him just to get... Oh my God, it's crazy. God, what next? Is that a coconut? It is. It's a coconut. Actually, we may as well keep the dress shoes because they're cooler, aren't they? Could do with the sandals on this one. Seen that on the Namalsk, a pair of flip flops with socks. Yeah, we're on like the jungle one. We can't find any sandals. Yeah, I'd give the running man 20 minutes on this one. This is back where we're very, very close to where we just died. Very close. So we may get the same dinos. We evaded the first one, you know, swimming away in the storm. We're far enough where it didn't aggro again. Yo, Rogan! Yeah, long time no see, dude. You know why it is? It's because it's my old streaming time, this, isn't it? The late ones. That's why we've got DNL and Rogan on there. 2 OGs. Definitely be doing this server again, there's no doubt. I hope it stays up, this one. There must be something to be learnt from the skybox on this, because that, I mean, that even that looks different, doesn't it? It's stunning. And obviously that view out there as well. Rogan, you were watching, weren't you, dude, when I used to stream with Mad Brian? Right, so there's that one dino. So I think what we're going to have to do is go around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you were on that transit. I mean, that's a good year ago now. I was looking back. It's you know, it's a good while ago. I can already see the spiders out there, but I don't know. We need to find out what they do. Are they poisonous? Are they dangerous? We'll soon find out. I can see him skitting around. I don't know, Rogan. He was converting to PC with me. And I think I was saying to Brian before. No, it was to Sold Out before that was watching. He showed me a picture of the PC when we used to have the PlayStation Messenger all ready to go, and that was the last I heard with him. So main thing is I hope he's okay. That's an earthquake. But no, I've not heard from him. I think my sneaking suspicion is he got the computer, but he still had all those internet problems because of which he couldn't solve because it was where he lived. So I think he just got fed up. But yeah, as I was saying, he's sorely missed because we were a great team, especially PvP, which was pretty much what we always did, wasn't it? Me and Mad Brian. It was always the PvP stuff. The next time I get a compass, I'll go to one of the buildings, get a bearing. You know, this modded one over here. Get a bearing so that we don't need the compass the next time, we can just run straight over. Which you can do as long as, you know, you can keep swimming on this one, so you don't have to keep going around, because it keeps you cool. Yeah, definitely Rogan, the hardest server I've ever played this one, mate. VHS of bloody EastEnders, Dino. God, that was a miserable program, that. Because it was, what was stupid about EastEnders? I used to enjoy it, by the way. But what was daft about it, it was made in the 80s, when everything was dead bright, everyone was really positive, and most, nearly everyone was doing well. And then they brought that out as if, like, the entire country was miserable. See, I haven't found any food at those houses either. Armour is crossplay DNL, yeah. Yeah. Well, it is. It was a big learning curve for me, Rogan, going to PC. I think you learn very quickly on PC. If there's ever a problem, just turn everything on and off, and it'll be all right. Like with the launches and all stuff like that. But I had to spend a lot of money on it to get it up to where it is now. But I still need I need a new graphics card, so. Because although it's doing DayZ brilliantly in 1440, when I've got it 1440 on Reforger, it's a disaster area. Getting about 20 something frames, so a lot of work to do. Right, there's one of those spider things too. I'm gonna let them attack me just to see what they do, really. I noticed someone had locked him in a room. Now my next question is, can a spider climb a staircase? We're gonna find out. God, what's a load of shit on here? It's nothing here. Heat pack. That's a GPS. Oh, thanks, Lux, dude. That's going towards the graphics card, mate. Thank you. That was Pat Butcher here. Yeah, it's a lot better on 1440. It's made it gets rid of the motion blur and everything, DNL. Gets rid of all that horrible motion blur that you get when you stream in 1080. I mean, the Running Man's gone up to 4K now, but he's got like a £1,000, £2,000 graphic cards, so he's able to do that. I'm looking at a 4080 Rogan, something like that. I've seen it about 250 quid. But the one I've seen, it's got 4 times the storage of the one I've got. It's 4 times more powerful, if you like, than what I've got so far. So, but it's just difficult because you know it's running DayZ fine. It's just Reforger, but Reforger I'm never going to be streaming. You see. I'm not sure, Rogan. I've got it bookmarked somewhere. You know, it's a good make. It's not it's not like a cheap Chinese one. I know it'll have Chinese parts in it, but it's a good one. It's a lot better than what I've got. Let's put it that way. But DayZ runs fine. It's not framey at all unless you're on a server which is framey, which will happen to anyone, you know. But as I say, just for everyone watching, I'm never going to be a Reforger streamer because it's not a sandbox game. But I do like producing little sort of, like that last video I've done on my video section. Just little sort of, you know, 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 minute segments. Like attacking that last one was like a huge base attack. Which was really cool. But you'll see, sort of when I'm sort of standing around on it, the quality's really good. But then when the action starts, you can see the framiness of it, you know, when I'm moving around. So that's where the graphics card needs to come into play. Shit. Load of Zeds. What the hell is... Oh, it's one of those moustache things. If they've de-aggroed on me, I can just have this bit of food. I think they've aggroed on the spiders. You can hear the spider outside. First bit of food I found in I don't know, guys that have been watching, this is the first bit of food that I found in about an hour. And that explains why there's Zeds here. Oh shit. That happened really quick as well. Jesus. All we need. DNL need that HP source. Mr. Off Topic. Talking about graphics cards and DNL's still on his HP source. If I can get enough food together, I want to make another dash for SCAT-12. Thanks to Lux there for the super chat again. Thanks, mate. Appreciate ya. That's £1 closer to the graphics card, that. Right. That's actually got rounds in it, that. But I've got nowhere to frigging put it. Let's move those. We'll put it there. We might be able to find some better clothes than that. Would help us. Just swap that. That's unknown food. That'll make you instantly ill now. So that's no good to us. Now that is, oh yes. Now that is good. Right, how are we going to do this? What I'll do, let's swap that. And put that in there. Gonna have one more drink. We can do this, guys. We can do this, dear, now. We can do this, dude. Shit, what are you doing? Don't ask. Right, let's go. Right, what I'm going to do now, I am going to pop in there for a second just in case there's any more food, but then I'm going to get out of here straight away. Definitely take that, definitely take that. Don't want that. I'll take the chlorine tabs. And the knife is a no-brainer. Let's go. I'll eat the food when we get over there. The power of love. What was her name? Jennifer Rush. Now the worry now, although it seems to be very sort of quick on this, is we're getting like a mist coming in. You see how this mist is dropping down on us. But it's a long way to SCAT-12. Be great if we found our old body. We could blow on that fish then. No, that is a worry as well, mate. There was a dino here before as well in this area. Yeah, it'll have a fast loot cycle, but because the server's full, it's just getting on it at the right time, getting on the loot cycle at the right moment, you know. Right. Cool. Must be an old one, Coop. Where have you seen that, dude? The only time I met Holly Rex on Essica tried to fight her. Is it that one? And then that Vlad, a mate, shoots me. Is that the one you mean? How old is that, Coop? What date's on it, mate? We're gonna have to do something here. I've got to be able to hold the compass. That's why I'm having to do this palaver here. 3 days old? Well, she must have got it out of an archive then, because the only time I met Holly Rex was about a year ago. Jesus. We're not doing well here, are we? Deer Isle with AI. Tell you what, the AI on Reforge is bloody hard, Coop. Holly Rex DNL is one of the best PvP players I've ever seen on DayZ. She is. I would, if I didn't know it was her at the time. If I'd have known it was her, there was no way I would have challenged her to any sort of combat. I mean, she plays PvP like it's Modern Warfare. You know, like quick scoping and that. She's definitely one of the best players I've ever seen, you know. Very, very good player. Plays a very different game than me. She likes to hang, you know, whereas I'm Wolff, I hang, you know, I'm often alone. She's often in a group. She likes playing in groups, but she doesn't need it because, you know, if you've got a gun and she's got a gun, you're going down. You're going down. It's that simple. Right, come on. We're not going to make this, but... It's 4 AM, so I've got to just have a go at it. What's getting us is we're cold now. So it's the complete opposite to before. Now we're getting cold. And we've got a lot of swimming to do. Well, yeah, if she needn't that, and it wasn't her fault. It was the guy she was with that shot me. But you know, I was whatever happened then. Knowing it was her now, I was going down. You know. Oh, this isn't gonna work, guys. We're not. We're getting cold now. I don't know why we're losing health though, because if you look at the... We are blue. But the... I've got a little idea. Like the weather just so extreme from one to the other, isn't it? It is, Coop. Yeah, it's painful, mate. But I did make here's a tip for you if you go on it, Coop. I made a bigger mistake. I went on. I came to SCAT-12 and I'd caught some fish and they wouldn't cool down and I thought it was bugged. So I added it. And anyway, long story short, on this, you actually have to blow on the food to cool it down because it's so hot. Do you think that stuff will stick around? God, look at those glasses. Definitely a bit buggy, as you can see. You can't, the trouble is, you can't tell where you are. Some rolls in the hot sand. It's the speed, you watch the speed that she shoots at. You know, even with scope weapons, it's just bang, gone. It's like just one tap, so like one movement, gone. You know, the only way you'd be able to kill her is if she didn't know you were there and you just shot her in the back, basically. I'd just surrender immediately. No, she's definitely not cheating, dude. Because you can tell by the way she does it. She's just very skilled. That's all. I mean, you know, obviously she'll have a lot of hours in the game. Goes without saying, but just really fast, really fast. I mean, to be honest as well, she'd struggle to cheat a little bit because Got to get around this dino now. She plays in, you know, in the events, the competitions, and that. And anyone that, you know, they have all stuff there that you know, that would see if you've got aim bots and all that sort of thing. Oh yeah, you're right, Lux, absolutely, but you know, she does it better than any of the other streamers, you know, she's so much fun. Well, at least as good as the absolute best, you know. She's a lot quicker than the running man, and the running man's, you know, is a great PvP player. But she makes him look slow, you know. Yeah, that's what I mean, Rogan. You can't, you know, when you're doing events and that, you can't get around it. If you use an aimbot, you'd get caught out, you know. No, just an excellent player. She won one of the recent PvP events, and then the last two people standing were her and the running man, and she... Or did the running man get her? The running man might have got her, actually. We've got a good spawn. We're right near where we were. What is that? Is that the short coop that I'm on? Got a better look a right idiot in that, because I was in a right mood, because someone with exactly that voice had just killed me. Nice coop. There's a Holly Rex one. Looks. Coop said it was put on in the last 3 days, but as I say, it must be an old one though. Restart. Back in a minute. Right, we've got clear weather. Now the only trouble is now I haven't got any food again. My stuff should still be on the floor, including the compass. All that should still be there. Look. Can you stream on? You can, mate. Yeah, but it's a little bit of a complicated process to do it. But yeah, you can do that. But it's not as easy as you might think, though. I did look into that at one point. I think it would be good for the channel, though. E-Dog! Yo, dude. God, we've got all the OGs in today. We've got Lux in, we've got Rogan, we've got Coop, we've got DNL, we've had Sold. Everyone's coming in today. It's another BK. And some jam. I don't know though if we're going to be able to find nothing in that either. I don't know if we're going to be able to find what we're looking for. We weren't far away though, were we? We went from the boathouse. You stopped streaming, have you? Can be bloody hard work sometimes. What about Coma's still going though, isn't he? I have looked in on a couple of the streams. He's often not live when I'm around though, I've noticed, because I just want to see if there's some food in here as well. that. We don't need much, just at 1 tin. Don't want unknown now. That'll do. Shit. Need to get a drink. I just quickly looked at that Holly Rex one, and yeah, that's ages old. I don't know why she suddenly put that on now. Mustn't have had any material shit. It's an earthquake. Yeah, that was ages ago. That. And what had happened on that Holly Rex one was two. It sounded like girls. It could have been young lads, because girls and young lads sound the same to me. And they kind of befriended me, and then one of them just went up behind me and shot me. And then when the second person comes out of that building, because I started to believe her, and then the second person came out of that building and also had that sort of voice. Yeah, there's an audio meter, Rogan, on on OBS, so you can do all the settings. But yeah, you know, the professional mic, but it's all money. And, you know, I don't get really anything out of it. You get so little out of it money-wise. But then you're always needing a new bit of equipment all the time, you know. That's what's really hard. You know, in a normal business, you sort of, obviously, you bring some money in, so you put that money back into what you're doing. With this, I'm not bringing enough money in to, you know, to get the top equipment, so... But if you think, though, Rogan, when I first started, I was on PS4, and I was streaming in 720. Then I went to PS5 streaming in 1080. Now I'm on PC streaming 1440. So I've doubled the resolution. I was on a £10 headset. You know, so... Would I like it to be better? Absolutely I would, yeah. But I'm not going to put the money into it until I get some of the money back. It's like the memberships at the moment. Hardly anyone's a member, and that's a good way to get money, you know, because it's like a monthly thing. But I've hardly got any members at the moment for some reason. So yeah, well, it was lit. It was I can't remember where. I think it was Asda I got it from, which is Walmart for all the Americans watching. That's the British Walmart. Right, last thing I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna try my best to find my what I left on the dune there. I've got an idea where it is, so we'll have a go. Earthquake again. Holy hell! Bontempi, okay. Well that's it, Brian. That's all I can afford. The Bontempi. But I always said with this, because you know, I don't do it for a living. You know, but would like to get more out of it one day. It doesn't matter if it all happens slowly, you know. No, I would, believe me, DNL though, I would have lost that. I just didn't know who it was. So I will put an apology on after. I think 60 degrees on the compass is... That's not that far out, actually. Hello, Kylie. Alright. How you doing? Got Kylie in there, guys. It's not Kylie Minogue, is it? Well, she would have been Lux, the the UFC fighter, and I would have been the the rank amateur. Haha. Now so we've got the compass back. That's really all we needed there. So we'll just take. That knife is better, we'll take that one. Trouble we've got is we can't get the Mark II in. We could leave it, to be honest. Oh, wait a minute, we've got the hip pack, haven't we? So, if we put that in there and that in there, get rid of that. That'll go in there. Not on there. That'll do it. Let's go. Let's get on this little bit of land here. First time I've seen that name here, Kylie. Do you usually watch her if you just nipped in? Ignore Rogan, Kylie with his Kylie Jenner. God almighty. What you like. I know you think I was one of the good streamers, wouldn't you, Lux? That's not going to happen. Right. So 60, so that's going to be the direction. That's going to be where we're going. Well, thanks for coming in, Kylie. We've been going for ages and not got very far. Trust me, it's absolute nightmare, this one. Absolute nightmare. Like, I play Namalsk a lot. I think Namalsk, by the way, is my favourite map. And I always use the hardcore servers. But this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like it. It's so hard to get a start on this one. It is, yeah. 7 hours of walking simulator. Yeah, don't forget, for all you newbies there, please put a sub on for me. It helps me out loads. I'm only a little guy. Like on the video would be cool as well. Well, I never seem to need them, to be honest. Lux. Willie's offered to be a mod. But I don't think he'd have a lot to do. Yeah, shout out to Kylie there for coming in. Nice to see new names down there. Right, come on, SCAT-12. We've got the best weather now. We've got food. It's a good job, really. We didn't get far because we wouldn't have had a compass to find the body. What the shit's that? Just like random rock formations. Come on, guys, we can do this. We can do this. I know we can. It doesn't help we've got no stamina, but I know we can do it. Come on, SCAT-12, but it's in the desert. We can do it. E-dog. Do you play DayZ though, Kylie? Or do you mean you just play? Yeah, Rogan, I'm surprised there hasn't been those bots and that. What I do get a lot of is people trying to sell thumbnails and stuff like that. That's the bad one that I get a lot of. People will come in and they'll pretend they're watching the stream and then say, "Oh, I designed." You know, I can't remember how they word it. They all do it the same, but they'll say, "Oh, she wants some thumbnails and artwork and all that." So they're not actually there to watch the stream at all. You know, that's the only one I get. But I just say the same every time. You know, I always do everything myself. I haven't played GTA since Vice City, Edo. What the shit's that? Oh my god, what's that? I think if we're just quiet and go round it. Well, that's it, Rogan. You know, I get it on, like I have a Twitter as well, which is just called Wolff on PC, and on that account I get people, you know, coming in trying to sell me, like, you know, same again really, just artwork and stuff like that. Trying to keep them at arm's length. If we don't get bad weather, we've got a decent view. We should be able to see things, so... Going a little bit too far to the east there. I need to bring it back a little bit. That's because we saw those dinos. I think there's some up there as well. I wonder if, you know, these rock formations, I wonder if they kind of mark the way a little bit. Obviously you don't get that on standard Namalsk. Shitting hell, there's loads of them here. Gonna have to go over to the left a bit and then try and come. This is where you sort of get disorientated now. This is quite... Oh no, what's that over there? Yes! We found it! We found it! So we've got to try now. We can't... We're going to have to go around a little bit more. We know where it is now. Not that that Mark II is going to do us any good, but let's just get stuff in our hands. It's got like modded stuff on it as well. You can see the sub, but there's all modded stuff there as well. Like a guard tower. Some other shiznick. Load of dinos, look. There's a load there as well. shit. There really is a load of dinos there. We're gonna have to go the long way round. Right, just hang on a sec, guys. Okay. Where are those dinos at? I mean, we can get into the sub anyway. They're not going to be able to get in there because you've only got the hatch at either side. So I'm not worried about that. It's actually getting onto it without getting tagged. Because we've got to climb down the ladder and that's an animation, so... Yeah, on that California, it's like this. This is more harsh in that with the temperature, but this also has cold as well as the hot one. But all you do, again on the California, but it's where you are. If you're near the coast, you just go in the water. But if you're not near the water and you're inland, and I noticed that on this one as well, you're in trouble, to be honest. Right, there's a dino. Shit in hell, there's loads of stuff there. Look at it. Just if we aggro any of these dinos, we've had it basically, so we've got to do this slowly. Shit in it. Oh my god, there's King Kongs there as well. Jesus, we're gonna die. Look at that. Let's hope on this side there's not as much. Oh my god. Come on, be clear on this side. This side does look more clear. Looks like we'll be able to get in there. We don't know what's in the sub, to be fair. Now, can I just say, how cool is that? Right, let's move on. The last time I was here on the hardcore server, on proper Namalsk, there was Zeds in here. I was walking along and suddenly got attacked, so... Oh yeah, Athena access. And here's where we're going to be in trouble because okay, we'll have to eat a little bit. Are the dinos... This is where you get the key card, basically, DNL, for Athena, which we just picked up. Mainly, but there's more. There's like spiders. There's quite a lot of different ones, you know. Spiders, monkeys, chimpanzees, there's all sorts. Claymore there, Jesus. Oh. Let's have a read. There you go, guys, there's a read for you. What I'll do, I'll leave this up on the screen, and then if you want to come back and read it, I'll change the pages quite slow. And then if you want to come back later and read it, you can have a look at it. I might come back and read it myself, to be fair. If you've got headphones, I'd suggest you put them on there. You can hear all that mental stuff in the background. Right, last page, guys. Remember, come back to this if you want to. Tell you what I need to do now. I'll come off that, guys, if you've read that, or if you're going to come back and read it afterwards. You can actually do it during the stream if you want to, because I've got to dry these out because I'm getting cold. Don't forget, guys, there's more than usual watching tonight, so please, if a load of you could subscribe and put a like on the video, that'll help the channel out loads. Only if you're enjoying it, though. If you ain't, don't. But yeah, I'd appreciate that, guys, if you can do that. I usually say that about once every hour or two on stream, but honest to God, if you don't say it, no one does it, so... Jesus, what the hell? Is this the Namalsk storm? I think it is, you know. That's a night scope, smoke grenade. What else we got? Gloves. I might take those because it's been colder. I'll take the gloves and I'll take the hat. Got a sewing kit. Always find night scopes at SCAT-12 for some reason. Compass we don't need. What I'm worried about is if this is the Namalsk storm, we need to get inside. I might just bob in for a minute. I don't think it has the proper Namalsk storm though. Yeah, it's for Athena. And basically you can do the big mission with that DNL. You can do the one, you know, where you end up with the it's land tier, isn't it, on this one? Cool. Good job I came back. Yeah, I think the card's for Athena 3, which is down south. You can get in there, and then you can get into. You need more stuff though. You need quite a few things on this. Oh, it is the milestone. Shit. Okay. Headphones on, guys. Headphones on. I think this is my favourite thing in all of DayZ, the mouse store. It'd be nice if it did chase away the dinos, Dino. I'd very much like that to be the case. That would be cool. I think we'll do a separate video for this sort of like this will be the last adventure for tonight. This is the last light because we finally got to SCAT-12. Holy shit. Right, how far were we in drying the clothes out? Damn. Not too bad, okay. It's a good job we came back though, because I'd left the hip pack, because I'd picked that tack belt up. Forgetting we had the hip pack. Right, I have no idea how hard it is to kill these chimps, but we are going to find out. We cannot waste any shots though. Right, well they're not one shot, are they? That was right in its head. Wait until he stops. If he stops. Cannot waste any bullets here because we've only got 3. Jesus, he's not stopping, is he? We can make a run for the for what we've got here, but I'd just like to thin them out a bit really. But if they're not going to stop, I'm not going to waste the bullets on it. That was a hit as well, no effect. Okay. Shit. Could be game over, guys. Jesus. See, nothing to fight them with. If we had have had the shotty, we could have taken all of those out. But then again, we may have then disturbed all the big shit. I may have been better persevering and taking that first one out, Mark II. And I was forgetting as well, they can bang through the doors on this one. If they've de-aggroed, we're in good shape. If they haven't and they're still in the building with us, we're in trouble. Because again, we can't lock them in. Well, I killed one of them. And it looks like they have de-aggroed, so that's a good thing. Shitting hell, how many bleeds have we got? Shredded me, they have. We're good, Coop. We're good, mate. We're good. Holy shit. Right, storage. Right, we've got a helmet there too. Get that one. Definitely finding stuff. Can we get that on the... I don't think that'll fit on that, will it? No. Too big. Ah, that's a but. If we find a backpack, we'll come back for that. Gotta watch we don't go unk on it. No guns though, which is strange. Trouble is now, dear, now we might go on with the, you know, with the blood condition. I was pretty fortunate that they didn't completely ruin everything. Shit, we're on con. Hopefully they won't aggro on that though. That's the bloods that. We've lost that much blood. Shit, there's nothing in this one at all. Damn. Not like I can get on. Christ, another one's aggroed. I'd like to go up that tower, but I think it'd be crazy. I think while they're at that, they're all at that. Oh, yeah, yeah. You twat. Another 2 bleeds. Jesus. They just trap you in the corner, these ones, and they just keep going. Worse than the Zeds. Uncom. Well, I hope not, DNL. We're going to try. What I want to do is try and get out of here into safety. We just started recovering the bloods, and then obviously we got another freaking chimpanzee. I just can't believe I'm saying chimpanzee. We're on Desert Namalsk with chimpanzees. Could maybe go up this tower. Sagorki! Condition, worn, damaged. We'll stick with what we've got. Shit, they're everywhere. They're even at the back now. Oh my god, they've surrounded the whole thing. How the shit are we gonna get out of this? They're everywhere. Just looking at that route there, up and then across onto the sub and then back over that way. Or we could just try and get back into the sub for safety while we're going uncom. I think I might go for that option. Gotta be careful because they're all on the other side. Shit. That's not what I thought it was there. It's that little, cause see that little corner there? I could climb up that corner to get back onto the sub, but I'm not going to be able to get up this way. Not in the condition I'm in anyway. Shit. Back where we started. Shitting hell. Uncomp. That might de-aggro it though. That might de-aggro it. Well, the thing to do here, guys, is when we go on the next time, if we go on to and do the outpost. So SCAT-12 is usually just, you know, normal Namalsk is just the sub, but this has got all the mods on it. Outpost has got more stuff, but that might be modded as well. So that uncom may have saved us there, you know. Just eat as much as I could possibly get in. There you go. Oh shit. It's really, I tell you, this server's so harsh. Usually you can easily eat a full one of those. On this, it's like you can't even take food in properly. I'm still getting the up arrows on it though, so that's good. Everything's going up. If I can get that blood solid, we're halfway there and we can start looking at getting back. Tell you what we need to do as well. I've just thought of that while we're here, is we need to... Right, what's that? Patrol jacket. Yo, Mark, dude. You alright, mate? What I'm going to do... In fact, let's get a full lot on, even though it doesn't matter that they're badly damaged, because as long as they're disinfected, they're good. So if we get that as well, we'll make 6 rags up, and then we'll disinfect them. We can, I'll tell you what we can actually do as well, just for safety, we can repair them. You can repair rags as well, so if we get that, Do 6 rags like that. Get rid of that one. We'll take that back to warm, like that. And then we'll disinfect. There you go, Mark. That'll sort us out. I'm going to have that because we just need to get everything going up to help get these bloods back. This will last forever. This will last forever. I think we're going to have to take at least 10, Mark. At least 10, mate. Main thing with that none of them are aggroing us at the moment, but how the shit we're going to get out of here is beyond me. And the worry now as well is you can see we're a bit cold, so we're actually losing health as well. That's why the health's going down. But you know, it's a hot server. Let's have another look outside. No, nothing, Mark. Nothing. There never is, to be honest. I just can't believe we're getting cold. That's what's bugging me. Let me get the compass going again. Right, so northeast 60 is southwest 230, so this is the way back. Just there. Fisherman's knee. Oh, looks like there might be a restart coming up. Shitting hell. Right, we've finally gone solid red on the blood. We're doing it. Fisherman's knee. Not what I want to see here. I don't want a big swim. I'd rather go round a little bit. Jesus, this is hard. Shit. The ruined. Oh, I got to carry him. Oh my god. You're having a laugh. Just gets worse and worse. I didn't realise they were ruined. There's the direction. It's miles, DNL. We're at the northern end of the map. And the key card is basically right at the other end, at the southern end at Athena. Rod Stewart. Let's just hope we can find some trousers when we get to dry land. Need to check that bearing again actually, because we had to go around, didn't we? Yeah, we're going the wrong, so... It's because that dino was there, we had to just adjust a little bit. Holy hell, guys. This is crazy. You can actually make sticks there. You see where that thing is, but this is no good unless we've got something to let you know. We need bark and that, so we've got nothing to light it with. Gonna try, Coop. Gonna try. I'll go back on dry land and then someone will shoot me. I just can't, but I can't weigh up why we're getting cold though on like a desert server. Bloody is a grey zone, Mark. I don't even know what the weather's like because I can't see it because everything's completely grey. Yes, shoot me for my pants and then realise that they're ripped. The thing is, that's what DayZ's like, though. People would literally shoot me just from a... Oh, it's a dino on the right. Oh, if we make it back, it's a miracle. That's the way back. Don't want to know what's in there. But it would be a good place to, because you can see there's like a sort of oh shit, there's dinos everywhere on it. Yeah, we can't be killed by a chimp now, Mark, after all this that we've done. We can't dying by a chimp. That'd be the final straw, that. They don't have any decorum, mate. I'd say we're getting there now. Is that a dino there? Yeah. So we need to be more that way. This is going to be a long swim, this one. As soon as we get back to Nemps, we can get a drink. Looks like it's brightening up now, and that's why, even though I'm in the water, I'm pretty warm compared to before, so that's a good thing. That'll help the health. I hope, Mark, I hope there's no met. Apparently there are sharks on this one, mate. Which is a bit worrying. Yeah, I think the dinos, DNL, aggro like wolves, like bears, sorry. I think the smaller dinosaurs are a bit like wolves, they just come after you. Shit. Spider. So it's 5:20 AM over here, guys, so probably will be wrapping this up pretty soon. Please do sub if you haven't done before, you'll know when the videos come out. Very rarely on at this time, guys. I used to stream quite late, but I tend to stream earlier now. Come on, nearly there. No point in drying again. Everything's because the sun's come out now. We're warming up anyway. Don't think so, DNL. Well, they're not as big as the spiders on Deadfall either. Thank God. Yo, Willy dude. Worth watching back, this one, mate. The last life I've had on it anyway has been a good one. DNL's there, Willy. And Coop. Yay, we're at land. Thing is, it's no safer when we get over there. I like the temp variations as well, Dino, but it is bloody hard. That's the only thing I will say about it. It's good, but it's really, really challenging. It's the most challenging map I've ever played, to be honest. But we made it. Then we made it to SCAT-12. Wasn't loads of stuff there, but still pretty cool. Yes. Get in there. Back on the main island. Well, it's either that, Dino, or we just got lucky on the last life. One or the other. Oh, shit. Shit. It's a spider. See if we can outrun it. And look, now we're too hot. So we're losing health again. We'll have to go in the water. Jesus, this is hard. So all we can do is get in the water. That'll cool us down. And then we'll just try and get away from this idiot. I can't see it. Jesus. Oh, the Zed's attacking it. Excellent. So where's the Zed though? Stand still. Shit. Has that got anything in it? Mind you, I don't want to do it with that. If it's so hard because when you've got no bullets, you're trying not to. Alright, come on. Oh, this is crazy. You know, if you've got endless bullets, you can just spray them. You're not worried but if you've got 2 bullets and 1 shot misses, you've had it. And the Zeds don't seem to like to stand still on this friggin' server. Yes. And we're yellow. So all we need now is some trousers. Can't believe we've made it, really. Right. Let's see if we can get the trousers now. Now we get a backpack. Colt with 1 round in it. We're having it. Well, at least we can drop these freaking things now. It feels great to run with it without those trousers in my hand. Right, now don't laugh. Oh my god. What is going on here at all? So guys, I really am gonna have to go soon. We've made it. We made it to SCAT-12. I'm really happy with that, to be honest. Like, really happy. I think what we'll do for oh shit. Don't you dare. Jesus, that was close. They need to go back on there. I don't know why I took them off in the first place. I think it's because it was in those damaged trousers. Jesus, that is absolutely... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is ridiculous. I've got to go in the water now as well because we're flashing health, but we've got too hot again. This could be it. Come on. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to go over here to log because obviously on the main island that's a spawn zone behind us. Whew. Don't drown, yeah. Bloody hell. Let's hope not. That is brutal though, guys, but in a good way, you know. That's cooled us down anyway. But yeah, I'd rather not log there anyway, because it's part of spawn town. I think that's Christ. I'm gonna have to watch the other streamers doing this now. See how they got on. It's crazy. Shit, there's a friggin' spider there. We can't go there because there's a spider there, and we're flashing red, so we are we're gonna have to log on the mainland. Otherwise we're gonna die. Although now we're going cold, we could die anyway of cold. The temperature's changed again. 50-50 here. Thanks, Bri. Appreciate you, dude. We may not make it yet, you know. Because now we're losing health because we're cold. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, Dino. Thanks, everyone. Don't forget to all of the newbies, please sub, please like the video. And it'll do well, this one. Holy shit. Look at the state of me. It's hardly worth ringing this because we're knackered anyway, but anyway. Shit's ruined. Don't take it off. Right, we're good, we're on the up. Right, I'm gonna log there then, guys. Thanks ever so much for watching. And we'll definitely do this one again, guys. See you all again soon. Thanks again, fellas and girls. See you later.